There we go. It should be working now. Is it working? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Okay. I need someone to confirm. Hey Othyrus, is voice working? Can you hear me? Why does it say bit rates lower? I've done the thing. That's set up. That's set up. Oh. No, I'm fairly sure that's set. Is it working? Everything seems fine. Okay, good. Sorry. Thank you, Thyrus. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Hi everyone. This is fun. Yeah, I thought I'd stream. Why not? So good. We outside Kava Gama last time. We found Kava Gama, which was good. That was a win. And now we're going to go to the Manufactorum of Kava Gama, which is almost certainly like some weird heretic shit. Like 9%. They sent us some nasty scrap code, didn't they? The rascals. How is everyone? Good, I hope. Good. I'm gonna say good. Go with good. I've been wanting to play this again because I do love this. But I've been recording a lot of RADEON, booking some episodes so I can do some streaming. And here we are. God, Pascal. Is that a multi-melter in your hand? You're pleased to see me. Heinrich frowns. Heinrich frowns as I sweep over the Manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal greeting of the Magi. I fear we are too late. I won't be dealing with the clandestine heretics after all. Binary arias of alarm stream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In the neurotic, broken rhythm, you can sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Remind me, what are we doing? I assumed I would conduct an investigation and track down traces of the Cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kava Gama indicate the situation has taken a turn for the worst. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity and try to determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world and what specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnisci. Yeah, no, I can't imagine what that would be. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. Heinrich pauses, straining to hear something, if, that is, there's anyone left here to speak. Any suggestions on how to proceed? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep weapons at the ready. Well, nothing by standing here. Let's go. The interrogator nods, continuing to stare into the surrounding Oh, goods. Busted open, boys.
This laboratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh. Hello? Uh-oh. Right. These guys are gonna kick off, I guess. The servitors before you appears they're performing some elaborate and confusing dance. Striking strange poses, they rock back and forth with their arms bent at peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. The rest immediately repeat the motion. Strange scene is complemented by a grating sound. Dull clicks just at the edge of your hearing coming from an unknown source. Observe the servitor closest to you. Based on a customary inspection, you conclude the servitor was designed for precision work on an assembly line, possibly circuit production. The number of high-quality, expensive augments in their bodies greatly exceeds basic standards. The servitor's hand moves. It is slowly reaching towards you. I'm just going to avoid its touch. Gently and swiftly you step away from the servitor. It stretched out its hand as if trying to blindly touch you in the space that it had already left, and stills once more. It seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in its surrounding. Find the source of the repeating clicks. Oh, that's going to be bad. Soon enough you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of one of the servitors, a tumour oozing with murky ichor. It's growing straight through the augments. The relays coating in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. Mutation in a servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused the aggressive growth, and quite recently. Medicare. Okay, cut away the tumour forming on the spinal cogitator. Clumsy twitch of your hand and the cut of too much flesh. The stump suddenly swells and you watch as it consumes the entire relay, clearly a mutation caused by warp energies. The servitor's head turns to you. The vox built into its throat lets out a strange screeching noise, at which point, in perfect sync, the brainless constructs spring into motion and lunge at you.
Oh, what a glorious spectacle of your demise.
Indeed. Right, you come back. Abelards, you're in the front. Heinrich, front. Agenta, somewhere around there. Pascal, that'll do. Right, you over there. There. Pascal. There. Good job. There. Good. Let's see what I want to do. What have we got? We've got the assault las gun and a shotgun. Okay. So what? Let's target. Who gets to go next? Agenta does. Of course she does. Okay,
What if?
Target you.
Let's see.
Agenta.
A wicked thought.
Do it, girl.
This is why I was chosen.
Holy shit, those guys are tough. How much? I've only got 20. How much hit points have they got? Does it say? Oh, like 89 wounds. Well, that is quite a lot. I guess I could, like, take a pot shot? Like
Schemes withholds the wrath of madness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Yeah, you don't muck around with Abelard, mate. That's not how this works. Do you call a surgeon or a mechanic? The answer is yes. We can't hear you. Good. Thank you. Rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That one. If I bring you...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That is the plan.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay,
As
line
the
them up.
Emperor commands, to you each strike is a prayer.
Jesus Christ, Agenta, you psychotic bitch.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You absolute mental.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good-o. Oh, it's my turn again, because of course I get a turn every time someone else gets a turn. Go to me.
Let's see.
So we'll assign you. We'll buff up Abelards.
Genius at work.
We'll go with that. Oh, good. I was going to say dodge, Heinrich, and you did. Good job. Well done. Nicely done. Abelards. Do you...
Do not dare ask.
Sorry.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do. Right. You can...
I will do my
this.
duty.
And then I'll just fuck you up.
Target well struck.
Not bad. Good hit. I could eyeball you. Shall I eyeball you?
Isn't
Okay,
this
let's
a job
eyeball
for the serfs?
you. Eyeballed you good. That'll do. Okay.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Do one of them. We could do a free stab.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
It was free. I'll take it. Free opening. Sure.
Running binary override.
And then we can just smash you. Nicely done. You can right. You can stab both of them. So let's do this. Let's do this. A little bit of magic. Ontological. Heyo. Well, it's trading time. That's right. With Dominic Littlewoods. Oh, that's a different road trader.
For the throw be gone.
That's a different road trader. Right.
But
just
of
hit that
course,
guy.
nothing stands against me.
Not bad. Abelards, you get a go. I mean, you could say this guy's definitely your
Victory
number one
is
enemy, but
imminent.
that feels...
At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
You truly did.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
There we go. Job done. Is everyone... Oh no, that guy's still alive. Tell you what.
No matter the cost.
Let's just do
That's
a
actually
heroic
sound
thing.
approach.
Run over here. And...
I will do, like...
Go on. Sorted. Just horrible mutant servitors all over the fucking joints. Good. Good. Not with Abelard and Agenta around. No, those guys are the goats. The Cogitate's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches and other control mechanisms. View the log. Discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored on the Cogitator. View the first log. Praise be to the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the Synod from the great fabricator sensor have been executed, despite those who shuddered at the thoughts of changing a standard procedure. Embolden your hearts, for those inner weaknesses breed errors in personal calculations. For the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the highest will and the wisest among us. View the second log. Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs, committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost to be replaced by new ones, which the fabricator sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. And the data banks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator sensor's calculations, and he meant to say serving the quest for knowledge? View the third log date, which is hidden by the protection of the machine spirits. Failed. Your understanding of the sacred technology is not enough to get past the Cogitator's loyal garden. Its machine spirit, no matter how hard you try to coerce its systems, remain impervious. Is this the same one? Vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials for processing, shipping, processing metals, scheduled for blah, blah, blah. Once operated like one gargantuan, well-oiled mechanism. The last record was from 2 months ago. Wait, with that? No, wrong button. Hang on. Okay, so we can't. Right. Okay, so
What lies beyond?
something happens 2 weeks ago. Yep, this is Kava Gama, the Forge World. It's a cog world constantly drives the colossal gear system, which is lost in the haze. Ooh, goods. Tomb contains revelations of the Omnissiah recorded in special binaric dialect. Only members of the Cult Mechanicus with a key to cipher may partake in the wisdom of the machine god. Alright, well I'm going to take it anyway, because I'm a literal pack rat. Hello? Uh-oh. Friend? The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator Augmatic. A click, a clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the text priest Vox finishes the word identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson, registering anomalous behaviour within this servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine the tech priest. Oh, succeeded for once. That's nice. I think I enjoy this planet the most of the first three. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I will. I will. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the text priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognise the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air on the tech priest. The stench of rotten meat. Who are you? Tech priest clicks his relays. Magos Custos, Machine Sanctum, Tier 2-0. Identification. It's a fabricator sensor. I will only speak with the person in charge of this Manufactorum. Denied. The irregularity demands execution of Protocol 39-42 in accordance with the fabricator sensor's decree. Fine, let's stick to your protocols. Tech priest nods and gestures for you to come closer. Oh. Is this good? He seems chill. definitely fine. But this is not fine. Oh shit, son.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Crush him!
I'm not in favour of that protocol, to be honest. You son of a bitch.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
God damn. Right. Not really close enough to do that. Analysis. The behaviour is quite rude, right? Complete bullshit, if you're asking me. No one did.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelards. Fuck this guy up.
Victory is imminent.
I like how Abelard takes no damage from lava. It's like, I do not give a shit about lava. Fuck lava.
At your beck and call.
Gonna do a brace for impacts.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Glimpse of fate. I'm gonna
If
pop
I
that on
may.
me. This tech breeze seems suspicious, right? Just a tad. I don't know what's. This, you know, it's set something off in me. I don't know what it is. It's gonna do fuck all, isn't it? Held in my gaze. I could do you. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Advancing.
Oh, and a trap. Delightful. Fucking lightful. You assholes. So I could hit you. That seems like a good idea. I'm going to analyse the enemy here. I'm going to expose his weakness. Machines. You know what? I'm also going to hit you with that. Yeah, fuck you. Suck a dick. You don't hurt Abelard. Abelard hurts you. Sup, boys? Indeed. Heretics.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Well, we did start off getting doused with molten lava, Abelard, so I have several questions for later.
It will be done.
Okay, let's do a... No, you know what we're going to do?
I
We're going
will
to do this
do
one.
my duty.
Good. What do I need? I just need one, don't I? So if I do that and use that on you, then I can twat you with my sword. Nice. Agenta.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Good. Okay, we need 2
I'll do
action points. I wouldn't mind giving you a heal, but I'll take what I can get.
This is why I was chosen. We need your aegis, O
Oh
Emperor.
my god, did they explode? What the
As the
fuck?
Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest.
Do they explode? What? A volatile servitor. Oh yes, volatile self-destruct. Cool. A 4-cell radius explosion. Holy shit. Well, that's not dapper, is it?
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
Sort of dapper time. I'm not super into that.
Pain is but an illusion.
I mean, it's also, you know, real. can I do? I can't do anything about that, really. Okay, I'm going to use this on you to try and give you some sort of semblance of hit points. Okay, you're going to go and hide. Oh, good dodge. Nope, nope, don't come anywhere near me. Be gone. Right. They can invigorate.
Let's see to it.
Let's invigorate you. Now, the only problem is I can't kill these guys without potentially killing a Genta. So I'm going to have to leave them alive, at least for the moment. But we could potentially try and
The
pick
Emperor
off
is on our side.
this guy. Tell you what, we could do this.
Naturally.
Servitors, they're all evil. I mean, they're basically the lobotomized humans, which is super grimdark, if you think about it, for even
I won't object to it.
I think I'm just going to
But
hit
of
him.
course, Lord Captain.
I need to get a Genta out of there, but I can't. I don't know what I can do about that. I could potentially like take a pot shot at you, but I don't know if that's really going to help us.
Let's see. Even I won't do that.
I don't think a Genta's got anything I can use. Unless I heal myself.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay. I mean, you know, that's fine.
A wicked thought.
I'll take it.
A genius at work.
Okay, let's just buff everyone up. Cassia, there's just nothing I can do here. I need Pascal and Agenta to back off. You're going to move. You are probably going to explode.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Alright. It wasn't great. Ooh, I could.
I'll show you
Let's
why
give a Genta a
navigators
turn.
are feared.
Guided by faith.
She can back off. Which is fine. Why can't you use... Oh, because you're right next to that guy. Fuck. I've forgotten about him. Bollocks. Nothing I can do about that. Never mind! At least you're out their way. That works. I could move over here, and then I could melt
My
them.
vow is to serve. My function
Pain
is
soothes my
activated.
soul.
I'm okay with that. Ow! Have it right back at you, mates. Alright, we
At
kill
your
you.
back and...
Splat. Is everyone fine? I think everyone's fine. Okay, then we skip to Agenta. We mow you down.
Evil strong is a threat. Come like fire.
Good job. Oh yeah, you are a little bit almost...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
God, those guys are the fucking worst. I hate them. Not a fan.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Alright, he's on his ass.
Get me a target.
Who needs a little heal?
I won't
Magenta.
object. I'm done with this one.
Well,
Let's see to it.
little explosion. You're fine. You'll walk that off. You've got a little flesh wound.
War is my muse.
Is it? Okay, we do have the needle rifle. So we could... Right, first things first, assign objective.
Let's see.
Secondly, does it have to be a friendly? No, it can be me. Right, I need 2 to shoot, which is fine.
What if...
I can do that. I got 3. How much damage can I do?
wicked.
45. That's fine. That's alright.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I did remember to bring medkits. Yes. Yes, we're fine. We're good. We've got medkits. We're
Activate
alright.
calculated fury algorithm.
We're all good.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
This guy, I do not like. Oh, come on, Paz. How the fuck did you miss?
Follow
Come
my
on,
lead.
mate.
It will be done.
All right, Abelards.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, I would just go for you kicking the ever-living shit out of this guy. That would be fine.
Indeed.
Attaboy. Does anything else going to help? Yeah, that one.
I'm
Right.
not interested.
Yes, you are. Why is he not dead?
Victory is imminent. One fewer time.
Good heavens. Exploding servitors.
Onward.
They are the worst. Okay, who...
What ails you?
Your seneschal is...
What is it, rogue trader?
What
I'm
advice?
restless.
You have the best.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Yeah, didn't heal you though, did it? That can be healed, it's fine. Use med kits. Yes, Heinrich.
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have my thanks.
The pain will subside.
Your assistance is
Join
much
me
appreciated.
in prayer.
You're actually doing it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I needed that.
Got there at the end. Jesus. Right. What we got? Plasma pistol. Okay. And a frag grenade. Which is fine. What happened to your little friend? Oh, there he is.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't walk over the goddamn fire then. Jesus Christ. Current border. Exploding servitors. That means there's no loot, right? It's the worst bit. You know what? I suspect Chaos might be in the business of corrupting simply so they can sell their spiky candles to everyone. There must be an absolute fucking killing on that. Okay, you're dead. Blood mixed with machine oil is barely visible above the floor. This is a having to run past the thing at the right time kind of shenanigan, I guess. Okay, so you...
I'm not patient.
Nope,
I'm
that's too far.
enraged.
My nerves are frayed.
Duty go hand in
It's
hand.
fine, I don't care about that. Was there a better way of doing that? Maybe.
Sins hidden in the...
Watching the lazy handles.
I'm at your
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Are you
I
the
woke
only
up
one with
with
a
a
med kit?
feeling of wonder.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
I'm restless. Ministration is a holy task. Injuries will not slow me.
That was lame.
Ministration is a holy task.
God damn. Can you sort this out?
Duty prevails.
Where to turn that on? Ooh. Lex Mechanic. Okay, well... I think I've got a buttload of med packs anyway. So yeah, we got 43. We're fine. Can I just... No, have to do it this way.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Uh-huh.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I've seen a lot of
Feel
innocent
medicine
people.
at
No,
its
don't
finest.
throw
I've yet to see someone remain.
Aye.
Join me in prayer. The pain will subside.
I needed that.
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have my thanks.
The pain will subside. Let me tend to your wounds.
Right. Sorted. Restock.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all
A small, heavily
will
augmented
see.
man in a filthy tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from a strap to his front. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. Next mechanics are janitors from space. Warp-infested death trap is the greatest understatement since the Emperor called the Horus Heresy a temper tantrum. Well, it was. Although the Emperor wouldn't do that because he was a fucking terrible father. What's this? Another one of the cultist minions? The tech priest cowers behind his hand, whimpering pitifully. No, I'm not a cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I'm a Manufactorum Lex mechanic, Zeta 86. I perform the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad, priests devoted to the Omnisci suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. And some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. I did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be true sentinel, apostate Zeta 86. Your access is hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The ICU rumble coming from Pascal's Vox causes the Lex mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. Was it a temper tantrum? I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, the entire reason for the heresy was that Horus was shitty that he didn't get statues. That was literally that was the problem. That was Horus's entire issue. It's like he was kind of like, no, fuck Chaos God, fuck you. And then they said, well, you don't get any statues. And he went, well, fine, all right then, I'll do it. What a knob. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. But I found a way to throw off the compulsion. I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos, the fabricator sensor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. There's also the problem with Corsair and Erebus. I'm honestly surprised the Emperor even knew that Horus was angry. Horus got corrupted by a sword that whispered him Reddit tier nonsense. I mean, it was mostly when they did that the Spirit Lodge thing, wasn't it? When he did the Spirit Walk and he was corrupted, but he was really like, no, I don't believe any of this, right up until the point they went, but you don't get statues. Like, it's not even like he was starting to be wavered. There's a massive split between him going, absolutely not, and then them going, no statues, and him just going, alright, fine, whatever, we'll do a Horus heresy then. You don't act like the other priests who are infected with corruption. Ex-mechanic gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnisci. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted, the scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I can see their silhouettes, hear their interferences, I sense the malfunctions in my automatics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, bless the workings of the Omnisci and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich tenses ever so slightly at ex-mechanic's words. You can see his hands casually stray to the handle of his weapon. The interrogator is in no hurry to act. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with the blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures, blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Although what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possess, they set upon the sacred instruments, assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I've ever seen. Sacrilege. You mentioned someone in prison on the lower levels? Lay servants to the main unit, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the systems from disposing the slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. Next mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use me for. He trails off, belatedly understanding the subtext to the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turned everyone into their slave. Before I read myself the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed these obscenities. Boris fell victim to fake news. He really did. Well, the thing is, the news wasn't even that fake, but he didn't understand the context. Which itself is a social commentary. The statues are important. They are. We will be able to sell Legion models at $40 prices, but only if you join us. He wasn't wrong. No, not these contracts that were melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of Manufactorum. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates in prison on the lower levels. I don't know much except the fabricator sensor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who had defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who had arrived from Manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible. Only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them, its monstrous power utilised for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever the cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Turn to Heinrichs. What do you make of it? The interrogator tilts his head. Turn to the Omnissiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricated sensor, his mass, and about the machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but the next mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present for the many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details were captured and processed by my true flesh of an augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. The next mechanic taps the finger on the device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest could come into contact with what's hidden on the once sacred device. Henrik's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant, and then the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices a look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can that cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Lex mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innovate my compulsor unit, an output of data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic systems, the next mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete. The things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. Even cogitator is calculating the price of the new Forge World models. It just goes up. It's just a straight line. This mechanic who has listened to your discussion in puzzlement finally understands what is going to happen to him and he begins to back away in fear. No, I don't think about that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code of my biological cogitator. At these words, Heinrich pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of the machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against the heresy, will not be deemed an apostate or malefaction against the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. We cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. The good of the Imperium. Like a snake, Heinrich lunges a Lex mechanic whose mouth opens at the beginnings of a squeal. He committed heresy by surviving. Frankly, if he'd been a proper Emperor-faring, sorry, Omnislayer-faring individual, he would have died rather than be corrupted. So, you know, pretty much brought this on himself. Pinning the babbling Lex mechanic, Heinrich uses his free hand to feel for the connector. I didn't even flinch, did I? I just went, that one. And then for the socket at the back of the captive's neck. The Lex mechanic struggles a few times, but Heinrich twists the reel and the cogitator's hanging wires. Lex mechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap to the inscriber and begin furiously typing, pounding on the keys with huge force. Cassio has been stoically observing everything, flinches and averts her gaze when the Lex mechanic starts crushing his fingers into a pulp. The scroll that creeps out of the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating in waves of parchment that settles on the floor. The crunching of breaking bones can scarcely be heard over the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lex mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed, and blood is splattering over the inscriber. But that does not stop him from trying in vain to press the keys with scraps of bone and the skin that remain. Heinrich tears off the parchment and skims his eyes. I mean, it's just as bad as pretty much any printer ever created. Sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes were paining him. It will take time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data from the Lex Mechanic's cogitator suggests something in the nature of the cult's major preparations, refitting the Manufactorum, accumulating resources, mentions of a focus point. These are preparations for a large-scale chaos ritual. It appears the local cogitator, whatever that may be, actuality, is one of the key points in that list. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created on the fabricator sensor's orders. The coordinates are here. It is located here in the bowels of Manufactorum. Heinrich's casts a final look at the Lex Mechanic's now locked forever in a cycle of mindless motion and turns away. We had better hurry. Sorry, buddy. Well, at least I found some goods.
The machine god grants me insight.
Hello. Oh, but hang on. Oh no, that's worse. Okay, definitely have... Where's the new gloves? Where are the new... No. Yes. 10 ballistic skill and 25% critical damage. Know what I'm doing. So... Can we go down here? Looks like we can. Oh look, athletics. So is there anything else up here? I'm going to come back and check, just in case. Just in case any purples. So there's bits down there. Well, that doesn't look good. Go, probably have to go around. Okay, that's fine. We can go around. Okay, if we... Where are we going? What was I thinking? It's over here somewhere. Over here. Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. That's down here. Then we can go.
There will be no peace in my
Then we can do
way.
athletics to hop down.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Good to hear, Abelards. Screen of cogitator shows a scrolling line repeating Technolingua. Staring at the obscene symbols gives you a headache. Fun fact, the Tau once stole Space Marine armor and made it into androids. They sucked. I mean, could be worse, I guess.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Tome containing warnings of the Omnislayer. The set of unshakable tenets of the Zeta mechanic is hidden from the eyes of layman with a special binaric cipher. Okay. The second of those we found.
Oh, one step at a time amidst the madness.
That can't be good. He's a big boy. Fabricator sensor Subris Delphim, the massive Magos clad in a ritual garb, lets out a binaric trill and turns to you from beneath the deep hood of his mantle. Two dimly lit eye implants stare out at you. Hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressing at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink, forgotten how to speak properly. You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Gama, lord of this machine world. Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, rogue trader of the Von Valencius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words and offer your final confession. You're one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades against and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unigence bestowed upon her through the other's toil. Very well then, your appearance is a perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Kubris Delphim. I once held the title of fabricator censor of Gama Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed, and led naive fools from the Cult Mechanicus in the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore you must be subject to immediate disposal. As a senior function member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Thingamajig, declare this temple to the machine god compromise, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the fabricator censor, the ignorant heretic who once betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema any and all standard procedure implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the fabricator sensors, will continue their work. Crashes, explosions, the clanging of crumpling metal signify some dissent amongst the machines as interrupt the Manufactorum's production cycle. Liar, you are not him. Dementes, obeys me. His mind is open to the voice of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you rusted refuse from the misfit cast of explorators call me ignorant. The statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search. Designation Dementes. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. I usually prefer negotiating to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case I'm afraid the extreme measures must be taken. You've been driven by your will to fight, but know this, Gama has already been converted, its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into the new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. Your servants of fake... You servants of fake gods are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy and so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his word warrant? I cannot answer that, Master von Kalox. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appears before the enemy's Imperium, it's time to fire, not to count. And now is one of those times. Check the chronometer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and will be the one to carry it out. Well, not me personally, obviously. I'll have other people do that. Comrades, purge the Manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, we have an Abelard. Did you just break your machine, you motherfucker? So, go this way.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can we go up here? I'd much prefer to be up here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, I see.
Never doubt me.
I'm just going to sneak around this
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
way. Sneak in, sneak in,
Intriguing.
sneak in. Going to be sneaking.
I better myself through my service.
Spirit to cogitate, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. You touch the levers and the reels of the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitate. The machine dawdles as if it's still drowsy, but nonetheless performs its assigned function. stays silent, awaiting new commands. View the log. Log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge and activation log, and a few notes of religious nature entered by tech priests.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Give you a headache. Oh, a crack in the wall.
Duty prevails.
Anything down here? No.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Do love me some goods. What we got? A melter Ultima. Holy shit. Don't even know what that is. A staff of blood. What's a melter Ultima, pray tell? Is it better than what you've got? And where the fuck is it? There it is. 20 to 26 damage. So it does more armor penetration. It uses less AP. It does do less damage, but not very much. You know what? I think the Melter Ultimate is probably better. So let's go with that. Sure. What does this do? Something is howling within the metal housing as if the machine spirits of this cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access to the cogitator systems. Your knowledge of the machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. In access to cogitator systems device, machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you, subdued by its defeated highs and depths of its lair. Awaken the cogitator's machine spirit. Touch levers in the real control panel to stir the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles, still drowsy. What does it do? This is why you shouldn't press buttons. Unless, of course, that's when it was a good thing, right? Surprise, motherfuckers! Coming in from behind you. Oh, Agenta gets to go first? Oh, guys, you are so much shit. Oh, the Logis Heretic gets to go. That guy. Okay, he can't actually reach us. There's more guys down there. Okay, well, I think Agenta can probably deal with these guys, so that's fine. Heinrich, you can go there. Abelard, you're going to have to deal with these guys, so you can go there. Pascal can back up Agenta, but obviously from behind. And Cassia, you can go there. You know what? I'm going to go there instead. Done. You suck.
I'll do it.
Oh shit, that was all in one. Fuck. Oh, but the next attack will cost nothing. Alright.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, I think that was fine.
I'll do it.
So he's now on fire.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Agenta, do you wanna go again?
Doubt is for the weak.
He's having a terrible time. I'm gonna use Held in My Gaze. He can just stay there, to be honest. Okay, we are going to have to deal with these guys. Glimpse of Fate. Yeah, go on. Go on. Guys are actually an army. Chench and Abelard are both memes, right? They're so good. Did you just deeply analyze me? Ow! You suck. What the fuck was that about? Lame. An a-hole. Okay, Abelards. I don't like what that guy just did to me, so I'm going to ask you if you can kindly fucking murder him for me. He just deeply analysed me and then just lasered me. What a prick. Let's go reckless strike. And then I'm just go. No, you know what? You know, need you. Do that one. And then twat him. Thank you. Good job. Nicely done. Right, that guy is on fire. He's badly wounded. I don't think he is a concern anymore. We're going to move this way. Let us do something like that. Do I care about... Come here. I'll take it. Did I shot say?
I need a foothold.
Hello, boys.
Natural. I won't do that.
On the site. Okay, I can do it there. Everyone gets words of the Emperor. No, I could do that, but it doesn't really matter. So let's just chuck these guys. Aced it. No, you can pop that. Tell you what, Pascal. I mean, what do we actually have here? To be honest, this is pretty uncontrolled already. This is not really an issue. I could just. Boop. They got melted. I could actually use this on Heinrich. We don't have line of sight. Okay, if I meander in this way, if I meander over here, I could... Heinrich, you're my bitch now.
Sully myself with that.
Oh. What does this do? Orchestrated... Oh, I don't need that. Tell you what, just you. If you can just scamper over here, like the little raccoon you are, it doesn't really matter. I'll tell you what, I could do this. Because then I could hit you. Squelch. And then I can hit you. Nice. Could I set you on fire as well? To be honest, mate, you are catastrophically fucked. Okay, good job, me. Can I spot you from here? An 18% chance. It's not great.
A wicked thought.
So we'll do that one. I will break their ranks.
I am powerless to
It's
act.
too far. Alright, I'll get closer then. I'm not precious.
What?
Yeah, I'm fine. I kind of forgot about you. Ah, what is it with you guys and shooting me? Really annoying. Okay, Agenta, I think you can just do this. That is fine. Okay, come over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I don't actually fit well. No, you're not close enough. I moved you too far away. Never mind. I could always stare at you. Just for funsies. You deeply analysed him, and then you just sat there doing nothing because you realised that there was nothing you could do to Abelard. The only thing you could do is make him angrier.
At your
Just piss him off slightly more. Which you know is a really bad idea. Okay, still need to kill you. Can I hit you from here? Yes!
Computation. Fails.
Okay, I could use this. Nope, can't see. I can. Nope, melter him. I can melter him from here. It's something. You missed. Heinrich,
I'll put my psychic abilities to
I
use.
need you to fuck this guy up. Nicely done. Nicely done. You... Okay, we could set him on fire just for
Let's
funsies.
see to it.
Right, what... Heinrich, what was that, mate? I said do it this way.
I won't object to it.
Okay, well, good. Yeah, that was correct.
For the throne's glory. Stands against me.
Why have you got so many attacks? I don't understand why you are. I don't know why you can just keep attacking. But you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to argue it. I'm not going to argue it. It's fine.
Let's see to it.
You are a terrible shot with that flame blade. Absolutely fucking appalling. Oh no, you're going to shoot me, aren't you? Pascal? Can you... no. Okay, well... That one?
Request denied.
Right, well... Good. Can someone kill
Even
that guy?
I won't do
For
that.
fuck's sake. I know where he is. Agenta, can you spot him? I'm slightly concerned about that barrel, but I'm sure it's fine. So, if we go steady superiority.
In the will of the righteous.
Exactly. And then we go that one,
Faith
and
without
that
deeds is
one,
worthless.
and that one. Then
I'll do
try. Just give it a shot. Okay, good. Good. That was fine. Yeah, that barrel did explode a little bit, but that's fine. That's okay. That is fine.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We could... Can I... Nope, can't do that. Could kill you. Nope, can't see you either. Can I... Nope. Okay, never mind. You just chill. Oh, I could have got you to kill him, couldn't I? Didn't think about that. Never
I
mind.
will.
I'll do that now. Splat. Tell you what, these tech priests, pretty hard to kill.
Victory is imminent.
Oh man, is going to split me in half with a clave. Damn right he is. Damn fucking right, mate. Hello? Hello, friend. How many do I just need one to hit him, don't I? So I can do that. Well, that's a freebie. Lovely. Could do killing it. Let's do aim for the opening. Give ourselves an opening there. Very nice. And then I can just twat you. Toodles. That guy, oh, did that guy die of... He just died. Right, good. Okay, good grief, that's a lot of dead bodies, isn't it? I don't actually need a power sword, but thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Amidst the madness.
What's that? An arc rifle. When you hit the target with an arc rifle, you also attack any enemies within 2 cells of the target. That's interesting. You know what? I might keep that.
There will be
Okay, there's a bunch of dead bodies up here as well.
wake.
Yep. It's all going to go into the trash. Sorry, I mean valuable marketable items. You have grabbed all of that trash. So I'm going to grab all these bits. What's that? Arc rifle. Sure. Well, there's a whole bunch of dying tech priest. Hello. pile of human remains carelessly tossed together emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes a tiniest movement. Torched man's lips move ever so slightly, and his half-closed eyelids twitch. Might be good for Navigator Girl. Yeah, like anyone who could potentially get a shot off and just do something. Yeah, something like Cassie would be like a good shout. Approach the still breathing man. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It's a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection, but it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where his augment was ripped out to realise death is only a matter of time. As if sensing your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. The binaric requiem coming from Pascal's vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutated face twitches in a weak semblance of a smile. Who did this to you? My comrades, his voice is barely audible. It seems each word just takes the man a great effort of spirit. Machine spirit, is Omnisire truly abandoned us? Kava Gama has fallen to the maw of the eternal enemy. The holy magi, they succumbed to heresy, the rest were stripped of the true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from the vessels of the true flesh while their heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. What horrible fate to be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the 3 categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the faith have been met. Opposition to the enemy, preservation of the adherents to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honourable servo skull. A man who is minutes from death wheezes weakly. It is an honour. I am thankful for the right to serve. Pascal, your request is granted. Jesus Christ, mate. Leaning over the dying man, Pascal, in a decisive yet surprisingly respectful motion, cuts his throat. Wielding a long scalpel, it takes him in moments of releasing the cervical vertebrae from the whole of muscle and sinew, and to cut the vertebrae, severing the head from the body. I've got a picked recording servo skull. Let your service continue, tech comrades. Is that one I can equip? Oh yeah. Can you equip? Who can equip it? Is it just me? It's just me. Oh well, may as well. Follow the servo skull. Follow me around. It's fun, isn't it? Right. Everyone there. We've looted all of them. Well, I think that worked out rather well, didn't it? Surprise attack. Very nice. Okay, no doubt there's a bunch of traps. Baddies. Although, so far, so quiet. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks suitably spiky. Cogitator panels, dozens of breakers, buttons, handle switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. Discover the local data crypt with content collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on the cogitator. Review the supply protocol. First glance, the records look like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent the focus here is not on ore or assembling parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests and spent mass, the flesh of victims killed either during chaos corruption. Got a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that excludes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay. Yes, give her the arc rifle. That is a good shout. Let's give that to you. You know what? Maybe I could use the arc rifle. Like, the needle rifle is fine. So that's 10 armor penetration. That's 30. I think that's probably better. Let's go with that. Let's see how that goes. Let's grab those shenanigans.
You will see. Oh yes, indeed. They all will see.
Can you just... Good job. Good job. What is this, pray tell? Oh, was that the trap? Alright, fine, whatever. Oh, why does this look like a boss arena? Nope, we're fine. It's just a bridge. Oh, diving in the rubbish. I'll take your rubbish, thank you very much. Okay, what does it look like? What does the map look like so far? I've missed loot. Okay, we're going back for the loot. Oh! Some loot in here as well. Oh, there was. And over here? Oh, like there. It's going to take us ages to run there. Oh no, it's not. I stand corrected.
Searching is my observance.
Oops.
In my veins.
It's fine, everyone's fine. It's fine, a little explosion never hurts anyone. Unless they were standing on it, of course. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, good. Do they Asunta? They do, all the time. It's a frequent problem for everyone concerned. Okay, explosive barrel.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
My warp sight reveals something.
So we can't go across there. Maybe we can go the other way. Nope.
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay. Tell you what, we'll send Abelard, because he's basically immune to all damage. Didn't give a shit, did he? Fire? I was feeling a bit chilly. Authorized cargo lift to use for transporting parts. That it. Is that the entire reason I came down here? It's asking for access codes you do not have. I don't have yet. Yoink. Take all that crap. Hello. This great altar the omnicide, the purity seal's been torn off. They slate the sacred code scattered and some of the teeth and the gear adornments are broken off. A thorough job on that one then. Heinrich, what's that? Eerie looking makeshift structure is an altar to Zinch amidst the revolting totems and the twisted symbols dedicated to the Chaos Gods. It is a string of 9s burned to the metal surface. How fun! Oh, I don't like it when it saves. It's doing something. Hello. A tough cultist. I see.
Oh, step at a time. Amidst the madness.
Release the car brake. Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Down at the top of the other stairs, you can use to block the barrier if you do not have indestructible blood. Yeah, we did. We just walked. Remove the obstacle. 95%. Okay, so that must be the car. Is there something going on down here? Corrupted Rustalk. Oh, that can't be good. Combat Servitor. Dementors. Hello, chaps. Tech Priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respirator augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly, pale, artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. Heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencia, say you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes the grade 4 transgression. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killer of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to tech Willingua, his box erupting in a series of binary signals. There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment for the immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an extensive interrogation. A wise decision, Pascal. Heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head. It's fine, we can do that. I like pulling things out of people's heads. Abelard to the front, as per usual. Agenta. Who's going to get to go first? Cassia, me, Dementes, Corrupted Ruststalker, and then Agenta. Okay. You go there. Heinrich will basically block off the entrances, and then we can be fairly safe, he says. We'll do something like that. Tell you what, Heinrich, could you charge that gentleman? Thank you. Merci. Could also set on fire, of course. You like setting people on fire, don't you? It's like your thing.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Do a little stare. That was good. It's alright. Agenda. Now, I'm mostly doing this because I want to give you extra bonuses. So, just take a pop shot. Yep, that'll do it. It's burst attack. You know what? I could blow it on short. Let's do that. You serve me. Let's go with something like that. Yeah, we need like 3 to shoot, don't we? It's an expensive shot. Okay, we will kill that guy. Oh, you're too far away. Tell you what, I'll buff you with that. That'll do. Ow!
High momentum.
Okay, Agenta. I think this guy needs to die quite savagely. I'm thinking each turn. Yes. So pop that one. Concentrated fire. And you. Yeah. Go on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not so smart anymore, are ya? So we can pop that one as well. Just unleash hell.
Without deeds is worthless.
That's fun. I've still got loads of ones.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
He's so fucked. Magenta's just the best. Holy shit. She's so good. Oh yeah, I get an extra... Okay, you... Yes. Pop that on you. I think you can probably slice and dice that guy. He's already... I'm just gonna bypass, to be honest. I think Abelard can kill that guy for us, which means we can concentrate on killing this guy. And this guy, he's on fire. He's got injuries. He's been filled with bolter shells. He's having a terrible time. We could do this. No? Does he... Oh, did we... Well, alright, never mind. We'll use this one. There we go. And then we'll just hammer him. Bonk! We bonked you. Heinrich. Let's buff you up. Give everyone the word of the Emperor. I could potentially... Could pop that on you. We could pop this. God, you are heavily armoured. It's fine with any luck. Boop, and then I can run up here. I don't have the charge, but I can get into combat and probably just finish it. Yep. And then Abelard's. This guy was not... He had a lot of... He was quite arrogant, wasn't he? He's very like, oh, you're going to have to take it from me. Oh, you've interrupted my research. And then we come in, fill him full of bottle shells, and completely fucking murder his little friends. Oh God, he's not dead. Cass, can you just like... Ow, you're fine. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neurocogitator. The data contained within must be analysed to supplement the catechism of the maintenance and operation. Do you intend to pull that thing out of his head? Revolting. What if it's contagious? Request denied. The value of this data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates a sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics covering the heretic's skull. I don't even know where it's been. Vile. A plasma gun. And a portable cogitator. Well, I think a portable cogitator would be something that would be fairly easy to get your hands on. We can actually equip that. There you go. So that's bonus to logic. Sweet. It's a major psychic power. They gain 10 plus 2 times willpower bonus to all psychic power damage until the end. Can you equip that? What have you got? I wonder if this would be better for you. So we'll equip that to you. Bolt weapons automatic hits. That's kind of rubbish. Applies a minus 10 ability to perception for all attacks made against the wearer until all enemies are two. Not suit. What does this do? It could give you that instead. That might be semi better. You don't have any boots. Do we have any spare boots? I guess you could wear those. Okay. It's not ideal, but there we go. Also, that plasma gun, was that good? Was it a good plasma gun? Basic plasma gun? It's a Mezoa pattern plasma gun, so it's a better plasma gun. Okay. 20 to 30 damage. It does more damage. The melter does more penetrating damage. I think the melter's probably better. I mean, we could give you a splinter rifle. Just for shits and giggles. We do have the clave. That does... I mean, it does... Okay, so that does more damage, but it's got less armor penetration. But, with that said, it does do quite a lot more. So we'll go with that. Why does it look like you're making some horrible demon engine? The curved parts appear foreign compared to the orderly geometry of the Manufactorum. The many holes and fasteners indicate that each component serves as but a single part of a wicked design. Yes, yes, doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Good evening, Ho Lion. Like I have a shell with your name on it. I just need to find it. Give a plasma rifle to Pascal and his offhand. It's as good as one poke shot and disintegrate stuff. He's got the melter, though, which is, I think, better because it's got more armor penetration. It's got slightly less damage, but it's got more armor penetration. So I'm thinking that's probably the better option. That's my feeling, anyway. Where are we? Okay, so we can go down here, and there's some goods. Hello, goods. We've got Redemption Gauntlets. The res attack may make made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. Decrease the enemy's strength and agility by -10. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that's actually kind of that useful. I mean, the only one to be good for is Pascal. What gloves does he have? +3 bone. I mean, okay, they're kind of arse, so they're very basic gauntlets. So I guess we could go with. Guess we could go with that. What's your helmet? Just 5% armor. To be honest. Wait, what does that do? Bonus to commerce. Okay, if I pop that on you. And we give that to you, that kind of makes more sense to me. Massive soot-covered vessels are filled with blood, which produce a horrible stench. Well, yes, I can imagine. Okay, so we come up here. There is a door. Let's just open the door. And then go through the door. To find more goods. Ooh. I love a chest which is locked. You know, it means there's good stuff inside.
Successful.
That was fine. It wasn't great, it was fine. What does this thing do? Looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows there is life within the machine. Bring your Electro to the scanner. We don't have an Electro. Get an Electro. So there was something going on over here, wasn't there? It was like... Release the car brake. Right, everyone stand down here. I'm going to send Abelards, because I'm going to be honest, if a train hits Abelards, the train dies. So, yeah, probably the best not to... Bonk. Okay. Good. That was good, wasn't it? Can we get this? A manual valve.
One step at a time.
Well, it's exciting. What does that mean? Crowds filled with refuse, broken pieces of spare, flesh, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire, and other gubbins. Okay, so there must be something around here that we can stick a valve on. His body had all of its ornaments removed, judging by the abundance of blood. They were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Fun. So there was two things, wasn't there? There was a code that we're missing, and I need an elect 2 as well. Apparently. So where the fuck do I go for that? Oh, maybe up here.
We'll see.
Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. There were these guys, weren't there?
We'll see.
Okay, let's disarm. Let's go and have a chat with these guys. These guys seem pretty chill. Redemption will be... Oh, hello. Chaos Space Marine towers of the Tech Priest bowed head like a dark cliff. He was reciting a sermon slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path of darkness into primordial truth. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something, something. Dark side, something, something complete. Sacrilege, here on the soil of an imperial world. Harris hisses through gritted teeth. I know our meeting on Rykard Minoris wouldn't be our last, but to run to the anathema here, Kava Gama did not merely succumb to heresy, Lord Munchman. You were in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Pascal gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly, the new sphere signature of the defective units has been achieved. In accordance, has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will not tolerate no heresy. If I sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Interrupt the sermon with a paean to the God Emperor. The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of the heretics' impious proclamations. You feel as the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. Gains 1 action point. Oh, sweet. Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the Tech Priests turn and charge you as if on cue. Okay, where's that part? Time to kill someone, Abelard. What's this ability you have here? Crowd kill. Cool. In you go. Right, me. I'm back here. Oh, I can't go back there. I come here. Agenta. You can go there. Heinrich. You can go there. Pascal. You can go there. And Cassia. You can kind of hide behind that. Let's go.
Get the adjust.
Okay, let's do a little word of the Emperor. Nicely done. Beef up Heinrich. Nicely done. I'm going to give you Endure because I think that's going to come in useful. And then I'm going to stab. A good start. Me, I'm going to say... Where's Agenta gone? There she is.
Genius.
Agenta. See that Chaos Space Marine? I don't want to. It's a good start. Ooh, I could shoot a gun. Got one to play with. Okay, I'm going to stick... What does this do? Yeah, so if we stick that on you... That's good. And then we could, like, laser you.
A wicked thought.
Shocking.
Let's see.
Ooh, what are you doing hiding around there? Cheeky little monkey. Yeah, you don't... Do you? It's got a little gas mask on. It's like a little, what's it? Death core.
Swift.
Okay. Can you... Okay. Okay. Here we go. Right. Devastating attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's grab that one. Right, rapid fire.
As
Then we can do
commands, I act.
penetrating. Okay, if we... Because Agenta's job is to kill that Chaos Space Marine. Just mow him down. I mean, he's still got a buttload of health, but he's a Chaos Space Marine. What do you expect him? Yeah. Let's do that one. And then... Squash.
It will be done.
Brace for impact. Just thinking of that Chaos Space Marine's going to get a go, and he's probably going to do something very nasty. Oh, you don't. Yeah, see, that's what you get. Pascal, right.
My vow is served.
We need to analyse the old Chaos Space Marine. Removing that direction, right? That is literally Agenta. She's such a bae. She's best girl. We're going to pierce his defences. So he is now, with any luck, right, only 30% armour. That's slightly better.
Advancing.
Okay, we'll move you up. We will stab you. Just for funsies. Oh, I could give it a little tickle. Worth a punt. Liking it. You know what? I'm gonna get orchestrated firestorm. No. What could we do here? So I could give you a little look. Let's give you a little look. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, if I give Abelard another go. Could potentially try. I don't really want to hit Pascal. That is exactly what we needed. Right. Pascal can then do Daring Breach. Which means he can run over to this Chaos Space Marine. And he can fucking open him up like a fucking tin can.
At your beck and call.
61 damage.
I will do it. It will be done.
Okay. Alright. Pretty good. I'm gonna get... Right, we're gonna give Abelard a little boost. I'm also gonna give him that... Oh, I can't quite... I'll tell you what. Run up, run up, run up. Run up. He needs it. Break their ranks. Sure, that one as well. Everything. Give him everything. Deleting anything. Magenta can't kill him 400 shots. So true. I'm going to give you, just in case that Chaos Space Marine tries to do anything. What's he going to do? He tried to kick me. It failed. He's trying to kick me again. That failed. Abelard is immune to kicks. And then he ran away. I just tried to kick Abelard 3 times and went, it's not fucking working! Sure, we'll do this. We'll probably pop you with a couple of hits. Can we charge you? We can. And Heinrich can finish it off.
But of course.
Deal with an old man with a sword murders a fucking out Chaos Space Marine. I mean, from that Chaos Space Marine's point of view, you have to remember this, because although it's turn-based, this should happen all the same time. So from his point of view, this bunch of lunatics turns up, right, interrupts his speech. He's like, what the fuck is going on? The next thing he knows, this absolute sociopath has murdered his way through his minions and is then wailing on him. He's trying to like kick him away. It's not working. He then just has to run away into a corner and then someone else catches up with him and murders him. Like, this is it's not a good day for this. Chaos Space Marine's having a terrible day. I mean, he's dead now, obviously, but are you going to drop something semi-decent? What you got? Arch Strategist Mantle. That guy was not an Arch Strategist. Combat Tactics increased by 5% for 1 round. If the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one before used. I have no idea. what that means. So, fine, thank you. I don't really need chain axes. Thank you, though. Okay, well that didn't really help me. I was hoping that would be... You know, we'd find something, but we did not. Gotta pray. I prayed the chaos away. Oh, who is this? Hello? Oh. Good.
My nerves are frayed.
Good.
I better myself.
Oh, it's the grand strategist thing. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that
What I found.
archetype. So the only person I had it on with Cassia, and I hated it so much, I respected to get rid of it. So, well, there we go. So, what's that? Oh, everyone's level. Oh. Okay, well, it's a good time to level up. It's a good time to level up. Support the advance. For every enemy hit by the... Oh, you never attack anyone, those. All enemies hit by the Master Tactician. No, we don't attack. Against the walls, monsters to combat with additional stack of... What about... No. Archetype. Do we have any... We never reload. Grenades and medkits? Maybe. Heals an ally. You never heal. Ignores armor. Ignores cover and dodge. First ability Master Tactician use after the very first direct act using the combat costs 0 action points until the end of combat. Interesting. Trying to remember that will be a nightmare. Target Inspire gains 1 additional damage every 10 stacks of tactical until the beginning of the... I quite like that one. That seems like a good one. I could... The problem is, like the only thing my character does is points at stuff and says, die. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party get +5 to the same characteristic that was chosen. Well, that's going to be That's going to be fellowship, so that's not going to be that useful. The servant kills a target, the noble, you never target anyone. Imperial World characters get 10% critical hit chance and 10% armor against Xenos. Again, that's not really going to help us. Ready to serve. Nah. Oh god, I'm tempted to go for like... Yeah, let's go on Wavering Motion. It's probably the best option. Character glorified targeting reticule. Yes, basically. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Not even going to deny it. That's exactly what it is. What's your athletics? 70. That's pretty good. Your awareness is trash. Your demolition. Well, we got demolition, girl. We don't need that. I mean, just do more law. You're our warp law person. So do that. Or we can get sight rating 3. Done. That was easy. Words of endurance. Whenever punish the impotent. Response for a round whenever an enemy considers a vanguard project enters a sergeant. Yeah. Defense stun has a 10% penalty to weapon skill attacks opportunity granted by the ability instead of -20. I never really worried too much about that. Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the vanguard, nah. When vanguard has at least one ally in a 2-star rating, the vanguard is 3 plus vanguard's toughness percent parry. I mean, your parry is 95%, so For each enemy that considers the Vanguard a priority target, the Vanguard's armor is increased by 5%. Okay. We could just go for more weapon skill, or potentially just more strength. Tempted to maybe go for more weapon skill, because we've only got 60, which doesn't seem like a lot. So let's go with that. Okay, you've maxed out demolition. Go Medicaid, because you're our medic. Litany of purification. Litany of hatred. Is there anything? If the Archmilitant attacks targets have an armor reduced by any effects applied by the Archmilitant's allies, it deals 10% damage. Deals +2 damage. So you would get not very much. Critical when the other gets 3% to every stack of versatility. This bonus is kept when the Archmilitant uses cautious approach or confident approach. We don't have either of those. Blood haze. Your melee attack. We don't do melee attack. We shoot people. Devastating attack also reduces the target's armor by 7% and toughening by 10%. It does not stack. I mean, 7% is not bad. Critical versatility is good as well. Oh. Yeah, I guess there's a few good ones there. I'll grab that one. I was kind of mulling it over. You are going to take... you can get more skill. Steel the Forge. What armor are you wearing? Can't remember. Persistence. It's a stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a successful signal. Okay. Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. Your intelligence isn't actually that good. Could give you power armor, but apparently people said that's not that good. You know what? Sure. Pascal gains +3 times int bonus to ballistic skill. It's plasma and melter weapons. Every time Pascal uses a plasma or melter weapon, he regains 1 AP. That's interesting. Machine Spirit Community applies 1 stack of exploit. All of... Ooh, that sounds quite good. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melter weapons, his damage with these weapons increases by 2 times int bonus. % stacks. He tends to go more melee though. Pascal needs accuracy. I mean, true. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with that one. That's what we're doing. I've spoken. Support the advance. Alright, what do we got? Enemies have their armor reduced by -2 times Navigator's willpower bonus, which is good. Reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the Navigator's staff, but does not stack. You know what? Let's do it, because it looks like we're about to have a boss fight. Let's go, boys and girls. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, my God. Upon noticing you, Kubris Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging groaning of metal as the pistons and bearings the fabricator sends his augmented body are fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You! The probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is this variable not yet to be eliminated? I shall venture a guess. It's because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valencius, conqueror of the Cronus Expanse, and you are a talking pile of refuse. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, this error will soon be rectified. Soon! Why don't I just kill you along with your minions to be done with it? I would not count on such an outcome, although probability calculation shows that even your unforeseen appearance and disappointing resilience can serve progress. Where else would I found a suitable specimen for practical testing? Fabricator sense of strength is back, and soldiers, you hear a mounting hum as if some piercing, powerful turbines, followed by a heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Oh, there's two of the fuckers. Oh, good. Oh, he's just squashing them. Okay, cool. Hi guys! What's up? Fabricator sends out like a binaric trill. Witness the weapons designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Cronus Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of the flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Gama, and perish. For the Imperium, follow God Emperor. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth. Cool! Fuck me! That's a lot of fucking guys to kill. Right. Right. Cool. This is fine. I'm gonna hide. Agenta gets to move first, so you know what? Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, boys and girls. Bad starts. Maybe we can go. Who gets to go after you? Okay, in that case. Will you be able to charge from there? That's the only problem. We'll be too close. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. That's fine. At least you're in melee combat. I can set you on fire. That's a win. Give you a bit of a look. Buff you up, and that will do for the moment. Okay, I mean that could have been worse. Everyone gets words of the Emperor. Abelards. Let's buff you up. Let's invigorate ourselves. Careful of the old warp bollocks. Right, let's endure. And let's take a swing at this guy. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Middling damage. This is fine so far. Thank you for killing him. Anyway, it's so cute. I want from the garden. Keep away from the advertisement. I mean, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, what can we do? Magenta. let's give... like that. 2 stacks of that, fine.
I'm a member.
I'm going to find this now, but I'm not. Okay, let's do a sign objective on you. We've got 25 stacks. Doesn't really feel that useful. No one's on fire. Okay, let's hold off Ambulance. Come here. Okay, we'll pop that. How much hit points have we got now? 107. That is quite a lot. Okay, we'll make you a sworn enemy. Could go defensive stance. Just in case. And then we're going to hit him. Nicely done. Do I want to go Daring Breach? Yes. Fuck it. I feel like the sooner we kill these guys, the better. One down. That's going to blow all of my efficiency. Hit him. Then we'll use deflection. Okay. Pretty good. Good job, me. If we give Agenta another go, we skedaddle over here. Then we can use Devastating Attack. So things turn away from your party. Well, I figure if I move Agenta over here, I get a nice little avenue. So I can pop all of these. And then I can just unload. Sweet. Oh, Agenta's so good. You can't go wrong with her. Abelard can do stuff. I mean, I think this is very much under control. 39, which is fine. Do I want you to melee, or do what does that do? 16 to 24. That does more damage. So okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this one. We are going to melter costs 2. So we're going to... We'll analyse you, because actually, I think the old fabricator sensor chap is going to get his ass kicked. Boop! Ow. Right. Just do what we did last time. Pop everything. Unleash hell. Why didn't you have another go, Agenta? Oh my god, you guys are so fucked. Honestly, you've just watched the mightiest of your creations get absolutely fucking wrecked. Double kill. Brutality. Who's left? Is it just right? So you over here. You are getting charged. Good luck. I mean, I could... don't really, I could... Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go over here. I've got me... I can press the advantage. give this to myself, couldn't I? And then I could laser him. 128 damage, what the fuck? Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Right, okay, good. Right, what have you got on you? Anything good? Better be good. Ooh. Hello. Plus 20 to tech use. Pascal, I think I found you a new toy. So what's that? Grants 10% bonus. It's logic. Okay. I'll pop that on you. And then your weapon there, which is 16 to 24, does more damage. Well, it does the same damage, but slightly more penetration. Plus, it looks a little bit more techy. So we'll go with that one. Good. What's this? The Mars pattern las gun. Anything else remaining? Nope, just that.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Okay, well, you know what? That was significantly easier than I thought. Where does this go? Return to... I don't want to go return to Voyager. I want to... Where's the other bits? There's some bits here that I haven't got. I don't know. Oh, there's like a thing there. How does one... No. There's like a... There's a bit. How does one get there? Where am I? I'm over here. It looks like you can...
What lies beyond the...
Maybe I have to come back? Okay, well, you know, we definitely purge these arseholes. Stop, Lord Montrabon. Before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We do not have examined the area sufficiently thoroughly for the personal mission. Alright, let's go back and check everything again. Let's go. We should hurry, considering everything that's going on in the Manufactorum. Okay, okay.
Curiosity.
Alright.
Sings in my veins.
I mean, I feel like I have explored everywhere, but I could be wrong. Maybe... So it looks... Yeah, we did have that wheel. We missed a bit. Took me a while to find it. I do have that wheel. I just don't know where the fuck to use it. Go through these. So I've got a spinny wheel. Maybe I have to go back to the start.
My nerves are frayed.
Right, we went up there. I've done that bit. It's fine. There's something I need to press. No.
One step at a time amidst
Is it up here? Because there is this bit. Do the thing. For transporting. The thing is, sometimes things just light up gently, like this lights up, and you can just about see the outline, but if you're not paying attention, you can easily miss it.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Where is it? Where am I supposed to be going? Because otherwise I'm just going to lose my mind trying to scour every... Is it over here? Am I getting warmer, colder? Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, can I go across that? Oh, the round spinny bit. Obviously, the round spinny bit. Round spinny bit. And then fiddle with the round spinny bit. Oh, there's like a bit down there. There's some people down there. Oh, is it like over here? Thank you. I kind of missed that bit because when you first get there, you have to spin it to get forward, so you don't think to then... anyway. Anyway, there we go. Found it. Thank you.
Patience. My nerves are
Oh, that can't be good. Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrich casts a scrutinising eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies within. Careful, Heinrich. Look at it. Heinrich gestures towards the cage closest to you. The metal bars you see truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrous deformed bodies are fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus and slime wounds that angulating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires run to the nearby cogitator bristling across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words, Mercy, make it stop. Study the mutant closely. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of... This reminds me of a time when I went to the doctor. What was I going to the doctors for? Oh, that's right. I had like a tremor in my hand. I was like, what the fuck is that? So I went to the doctor and did some tests and all that kind of stuff. NHS, it was free. And then I had to go to like a consultant. So I drove to it's a little hospital, a little town nearby, so I drove there. I waited in the waiting room, I got called in, at which point there's this doctor there and he's like, oh, I've got these 2 medical students, do you mind if they're here for this? And there was these 2, I would say they looked like teenage girls, right? They were young women, and I was like, I guess that's fine. So he goes, okay, could you take your clothes off, please? I was like, I'm sorry, what? So I had to strip down to my boxers. The worst thing was, right, my boxer shorts on those days, right, this was like July. I'd picked out Father Christmas ones because I wasn't expecting anyone to see them. So I was sitting there in quite tatty Father Christmas boxers in front of these 2 young female medical students while basically this man prodded me a lot. Now, that sounds bad, doesn't it? That sounds like the worst thing that could happen to you. But no. The worst bit was when I got the letter. Because you get a letter basically going, this is what the consultant said, right? They sent it to your GP, the GP sent it to you. The letter started off with, thank you for sending Mr. Abound to me. He is a fleshy individual. It's like, thanks, mate. Literally in the letter said fleshy individual. I was like, wow. Anyway, so talk about the pulsating mass of flesh. YouTube controversy, right? The double bad bit about those boxer shorts was the fact that the button had gone, right? So I was constantly trying to like lock, make sure that was all locked. It was it's just the worst experience of my life. I mean, well, it wasn't the worst experience of my life, but it was it's top 10. It's top fucking 10. And every time I see something talk about flesh, I straight back there. It's like the scene from Ratatouille where the critic puts the food in his mouth and it like he flashes back to his childhood. It's exactly like that, but obviously the worst possible experience. Anyway, the creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures of any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Amongst the layers of meat, you could discern a large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such abomination while preserving its ability to live on. Shoot him in the head. Could at least said adipose tissue, right? Like anything. Literally, you could have said, thank you for sending Mr. Abound to me. He was nice. Like, fleshy individual. Really? Like, Jesus Christ. What the... Like, who hurt you? Fuck me. The flesh explodes in a fountain of lumps, stinking spray and bone shards. The gaping wound closes an instant and a different face emerges from the fleshy depths in place of the lost head. The mutant body is pulsating faster and harder as though the abomination's heart rate has spiked with fear. Many voiced moan rises up from the other cages at once. The pain was felt by all who shared the mutant's horrific fate. Who are you? Foreman from Sector, Hertz, Mercy. The mutant falls silent for a few moments, but then the voice comes back stronger. Foreman from Boiler 3. We're from the lower levels. The final words are drowned out by a moan. Because of so much power, right? The Heinrichs... Straight about that. Takes in the surroundings, once again fixes attention to contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex Mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels being imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own home, and now they're studying the results. Lex Mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols and machines. What are the arch-enemy's minions doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself, Heinrich scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some firetex, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Heinrich carefully studies the screen of the computing machines. Lingua technis, corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlike we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down a knuckle, then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. A female face watches you from the gloom of the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a mass of bone and lump and growth, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us! Her words are echoed by the voices in the depths of the cage. Heinrich leans towards the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure the mutant cannot reach him. Who you were talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned, they can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Heinrich balls his fist into a powerful rage, then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Will it trigger further changes? There's some amazing stoniness. Fleshy individual seems like a weird compliment. I mean, sounds like he really fucking hated me, but I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why you'd use that word on, like, you could just said he's fat. Wouldn't be wrong. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings, which he dutifully records in a data slate, Abelard raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or, at the very least, regret? Regret for the losses that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I'm currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biological function remain fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimens. If there's something that will make them talk, we must use it. Yes, it is possible another person would refuse to make such a choice, but we can use this situation to help the investigation. I'm not going to argue with you, it seems like your mind is already made up. Heinrich hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises one hand. You're enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. The mutant wrenches open its glued together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighbouring cages. The mutant changes before your eyes. The tumours recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. Uron gasps for air, stretching her now mobile neck, and exclaims, "Liar! You promised to kill me. You promised me deliverance. Every one of you. Everyone told me you to have hope that the pain would go. Accept the truth, for that is hope. But the only hope is to be freed from this pain. Please make it so. Make it." A lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out a smooth, fat tentacle that covers a wailing face and drags it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears from the cage. You hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. What difficulty are you playing on? Whatever the default is, I didn't increase it. With a sigh, Heinrich lowers his hand and looks at what the creature within the cage has become, a wetly gleaming mass of meat and gristle that no longer bears any hint of its human origins. It pulses vigorously. And that's it, the lamentations of a dying people. No, not just that. What it said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupted tech priests repeated this phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. It's a lead. A small one, but still a lead. That's it then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels are similar Manufactorums that inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Did we not? Did we not do the thing previously? To kill the guy? Is that not the thing we came here for? Gives me a headache. 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 Is this going to give me a headache? It does give me a headache. Yes, okay. Okay, that's going to give me a headache. Right, open the door! I'm sorry, did you want to talk? This is taking further. Your zeal is laudable.
Fascinating strategy.
Oh, don't. Let's all go.
They will see. Oh yes.
Ooh, data vaults.
We'll see.
Anything else here? Just that one? In case. No? Okay, well. Open the data vault. Massive cogitator grows out of the bolt. The metal bulk is like a grotesque tumour. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. What has spurred the computer into action has enough power to supply a small command centre. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel it tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture, his voice rising slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Lord Monster Abundant, this is a creation of the arch-enemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Backspace, like that. Thank you. I didn't know. As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek, like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though they're sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psycho abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. Your Messiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism has been desecrated. Not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron, most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces data state. Initiating observation log. Do let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep our distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator, his eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear a voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darken now, appearing almost black in his white face. Heticum determinanes. The womb of this cursed machine is down the lower levels. The auxiliary illuminator controls the system from delivering molten waste under the Manufacturum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessing from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associate created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnisci's power. This machine is designed to process midrid possibilities using warp sorcery. It's almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Lord Monster Abundant. Spawn of chaos has no place on my world. Heinrich fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends the torn cables whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious scarlet slime. Right there, bud. Abelards. Corsair. Is it just the one? Is that it? Really? Pitiful. Who gets first turn? Corsair, Agenta. Tell you what, Heinrich, you pull back. Will do. Oh, it's got some friends. Ow. A manta ray, right? It's not exactly the scariest thing. What we doing? Could do this. Well, the veil degradation is pretty bad. Probably should not choose. Abelards. The old fruits. If you wouldn't mind potentially just cleaving whatever this thing has instead of a head. Holy shit, it dodged. Holy monkey nuts. Okay, we'll give you a little voice of command. Magenta. You're fine. Walk it off. We can pop this as well. Eat lead, motherfuckers! They definitely ate lead. Where are you gonna go? Ooh, Herald of Zinch. That's a little bit more like it. Okay. Defensive stance. I reckon we can probably... Can we kill both of these? Almost. Why? Okay, we'll kill you. If you get anywhere near me, or try and attack me, I will fuck you up. Would you stop doing that? It's really quite irritating. Right. There's quite a high chance of things exploding if we use any psychic powers, so let's not do it. Well, let's try the word of the Emperor. Okay, Magenta. Kill it. Giant manta ray in the world. Yeah. Well, good job dodging. Okay, we need to kill that. The Herald's probably the worst thing. Okay, if I put the thingamajig on you. Okay. Let's pop a stack on you. Could laser him? Oh, that hits everyone in two. Interesting. I didn't realise it hit everyone. Pascal, if you... yeah, if you scamper over here... Why you shouldn't shoot Chaos Corrupted machines. Okay, little stab. Sweet. Do you have any... You've got 50... Okay, you've got 52% armor, so I could give you a little tickle. Even though you're hiding right down there. You missed. You're sick. Not bad. Okay, well, you're still alive, but that is fine. Really, I didn't know, I wasn't holding out much hope, to be honest. Magenta. Okay, you scamper over here. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna apologise in advance to Pascal because this might hurt. But, you know, it did do the job. I'll just shoot the ones. It's the only problem with Agenta. She does tend to kill everything around. Is that it? Is anyone else? Oh, there's like a little pinky horror there. I didn't even notice. Sorry, mate. Sorry, buds. I didn't see you there. Hang on, let me just exterminate you. I'm gonna spawn some little blue fellas, and I will then exterminate them soon. Nabalar, Demon Killer. Heinrich comes closer and stares at you, his eyes gleaming with naked, scorched rage. What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives sacrificed to uncover the cult secrets. You destroyed it in one fell swoop. I did what any loyal servant of the Emperor would. Heinrich is silent for a few minutes. Yes, Lord Matron, you acted as the will of the Imperium dictates to all its humble lay people. It was a mistake to trust that you would see the difference between people like me and people like you. At any rate, Rogue Taker, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. Well, look. You didn't say don't blow it up. Also, you might have become corrupted. You know, just a thought. Just a thought, mate. Do I want... You know what, I might go with toughness just to try and make myself less killable. I'm going to go with more weapon strength, I think. And tempted to the game mods one stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. The damage was dealt to a target just when they gain +2 stacks. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Strange Vitality. Body of Flames. Backdraft. Whenever psychic power is used by the psychic user to damage a random enemy summoned 2 cells, the initial target suffers half of this damage. That damage is not... Right, okay. So basically you just do double damage. That sounds pretty good. I'm kind of into that. Avalard. I guess you go Carouse? Get more weapon strength. Weapon skill even. I always think as WS as weapon strength. You could have... could give you more agility. Well, I could give you more strength just in case you find any big heavy weapons. Let's go with that one. Do you have bolt? Where's bolters? Do you have the bolters? You already have bolt weapon expert. That's fine. What does combat master do? Mini superiority, 5th movements, gain 2 movement. I mean, I'm not against 10% bonus to dodge. That could be quite useful. Solid projectile weapons gain 2 minimum damage. I'm assuming that doesn't include bolters. Heavy weapon deals +2 damage and or 2 deflection. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Right, we'll give you more ballistic skill, maybe more weapon skill. I do tend to just like pummeling people with you, so you know what, I'm going to do that. Let's go more logic with you. And you can have... you're kind of like our awareness person, aren't you? So you can do that. I'm going to give you More toughness to give you some more hit points. That'll work. 14 wounds or so. Sweet. Okay, so Heinrich is grumpy with me. I know, it's just... Come on. To the outside. Look, it was an evil machine. It was bound to be super evil. It was going to be... It was going to do something evil, right? It was definitely going to be evil. This quest failed, but ho-hum. Well, look, right. He should have... Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He's not even my favourite boy.
Stop. There.
Where are we? Okay.
Duty prevails.
So... We don't have the elect to... There's something over here which I can't seem to reach. Sector N. Oh well. I feel like I probably should have blown that up. It seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I was worried he was going to get, you know, taken over by the evil machine. He was going to go evil on us. I feel like I did the right thing. I don't think mucking about with demon engines is a good idea. What's going on with you guys? Oh, because you can't... You need to touch the thing. Touch the thing. Does it matter? Is there... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well. To the void ship. Hello. Uh-oh. Hi? Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In the same moment, the Manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn. Through the tears, you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest unable to shake the mighty figure. Try to get a better look at the figure. Uron the Cruel. He seems like a fun guy. Writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into roiling darkness. You make out the figure's features. It's a huge man clad in dark power armor from which the demonic silhouette snarls at you. The wind picks up, and as you close your eyes, unable to stare into the face of this raging tempest. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I am Uron the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. They call you a hero, an empty word, a worthless pedestal among hundreds like it, all built by lackeys of the false god and their hubris and ignorance. The pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder to the expanse, and no hero can save it from the truth. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Gama. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, while decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Gama, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that waits all worlds that stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nonetheless, the blood in your veins whispers to spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Vuktvir sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader, who would do the work of the truth, but then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favour instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Rise to your feet. Conquering the weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you say raise your feet, straighten and stare Uron straight in the eye. He smiles, but there is no mirth in his eyes, only malicious curiosity, the kind of which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the word-bearers. You were there on Ryked Minoris, and so I want to know if you hold in your hands which is not yours to hold, and you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words in an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. The sensation is familiar, but this is not the first time the shadow of the warp sorcery has fallen heavily upon you. You close your eyes and cast aside all thought, and your inner horror cries out and rises against the will of another. A gust of wind sweeps Uron's figure away with a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Abelard looks over you worriedly and sighs in cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of holy terror, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would be to shoot myself out of unending shame. Abelard, you try and shoot yourself. It would rebound off your face. I sensed the presence of another psychus. Someone made contact with you mentally and then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine, one of the traitors of the Imperium. I didn't think it was he who had touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psycho from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Hyrix looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora and how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Citrogento, who had been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes a sign of a quillet to ward off evil. Hyrix stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorise later, although I will say, Lord Monstrabundant, that those words do not leave much room for interpretation. Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Which I missed. Okay. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate the planet's small manufacturing clusters survive without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed delays from the abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. The fate of Kava Gama hangs in the balance. Purify and restore Kava Gama, no matter the cost. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to merciless purge. Restore the Manufactorum using the heretics' engineering plans. That seems like a bad idea. What do we do? I've been going mostly dogmatic, but to be honest, I'm... with dogmatic. The servants of the Adeptus Ministratum heed the call and begin to assemble a holy crusade to purify Kava Gama. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the Manufactorum. Mobile extractiums and dogmatic plus 15. Ooh, cursed boots. Just... restoration, right, so efficiency, plasteel, that, right, so we can only do one of these. Dark Makessa. The Hand of Xenocide. So that reduces profit factor, increases complaints, it gives us weapons, plasteel mechanisms. Blessed of the Weaponsmith. Security, plasteel and weapons. Restoration gives us mechanisms, plasteel, increased efficiency. I don't... Weapon deals law Xenos divided by 4 more damage to Xenos enemies. What do you have? Oh, you got 65. It's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to go with Calculating Holiness. Although we lose the profit factor, we do get a nice weapon. Plasteel weapons and mechanisms. This seems fairly standard. I don't know. I'm tempted to go for this. ×3 weapons. This kind of just gives us everything, doesn't it? You know what? We're doing this. We're doing it. That's what we're doing. Right, what else we got? Oh, we got... I need to go to Foulstone and Janus. Well, job done. Why is it so bubbly? Right, so where do we need to go? Can I go here? No, I need to go over here. Just travel, it's fine. Worst case, some Chaos Space Marines turn up and we kick the shit out of them. Let's see if we can find anything fun here. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Oh. What Promethium do we have? 13. It is 7 Promethium. You know what? I'm going to do it. Ooh, looks like an inhabited world. Hive City. The Sentinel Pride's hives are oozing noxious haze, veined with sulphurous streaks. The Promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast endless deadlands littered with spots of Promethium stations. Refineries separating the colossi of rockcrete and adamantite with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of the system star has been turned this world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Chorda Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity. There we go. It's only 2. We're gonna... How much do we have? We've only got 3. You know what? Let's do it. Also, do we have any contracts? Profit factor +3. Adamantite ×5. Sure, let's do that. Don't think we need provisions. 7 people. We could do that one. And sure. That works for me. Gives me a buttload of profit factor as well. How much profit factor do I have? 48? 48. Alright, not bad. Right. Chart new routes. How the fuck do I get over here? Okay, I'm going to chart the course. This is I'm going to make it unsafe. Okay. Just because it's kind of annoying to have to kick the shit out of another Chaos Space Marine. They really should, you know. Oh, not Aldari. I hate fighting those guys. They suck. What's this? Only one plasteel. Not really worth the effort, in my opinion. 2 plasteels. Slightly better. Why are you looking weird? That's nada. Okay. This is the Forge World of Euphrates II. It belongs to the explorators of the Cognizance fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not have the privilege of landing here. Why can I not go down to the surface of this planet? This world is declared off limits to the laity due to the sacred rites the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed on its surface. I'm afraid the restriction applies even to your lordship. The explorators think the Victus sent them a note distressing my indignation. Unfortunately, the Treaty of Mars gives them the right to restrict access to their domain. Should someone attempt to violate the sanctuary, the tech fleets are authorized to open fire, and the firepower of their ground batteries is capable of destroying an entire squadron. Initiated confrontation is not advisable. What secrets are they hiding? Rumours say the servants of the Omnissiah are calculating the formula of ultimate destruction in the secluded tech crypts of this world, seeking to confine it to a rigid system previously of unseen weapon parameters. Others whisper that the local denizens have dedicated their lives to restoration of a ruined divine weapon of the dark age of technology, whose power and technology are so unholy, blah blah blah, something. Okay, let's go kick the shit out of some Aldari, I guess. Fits, even though it's really hard to lose space battles, but still. Visiting several Daleks get the shit, and that seems to be. You do not negotiate with Xenos. This could be a really bad idea. I mean, we've got our friend.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
Yes, yes indeed. Okay.
The destination is known. Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. Lance! Engage the lads! Drown them in the void!
Okay, let's spin you around. I'll take that. God, I really hate Aldari. Shield me, little sword class frigate. Where are you going? Well, I feel like that was a mistake on your part.
Outstanding.
Survive for 2 turns. I really need... How far can they move?
Sail upon the seas of void! Unleash our fury! Commence the symphony of macro cannons!
I will take that. Oh, it's going to sting. This is going to double sting. You know what? That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
The target's void shield has been weakened.
Okay, well at least those torpedoes aren't down. Let's bring ourselves about.
Set course! Engage the lads!
Alright, it was adequate.
Launch the devastating payload!
What's the best position? That's fine. You know what? We could do that.
Initiate macro cannon barrage!
It's just, so irritating when you can't hit the fuckers. It's the worst thing about Aldo. I always remember playing Epic and having those fucking... The Elder Titans having the holo fields. So it's harder to hit them the faster they moved. It was always an absolute pain in the ass killing them. It was really satisfying when you did hit them, because when you hit them, like, they were done like a sack of shit, but something just so much more honest about a lovely Gargan, which just, you know, does its own little thing. You know, you can hit it a lot. It's fine. It's having a lovely time.
Lance!
Can you just die, please? If I go... Tell you what, I'm just going to just charge it. You.
Engage the lads!
Toodles.
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Okay, I'm just going to go around behind you, and then you'll probably just explode on the sword class frigate, and that's fine by me.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
Madness conquers the void!
We get an intact solar sail and wraithbone fragments. Neat. Okay, so that is fine. We can... Yeah, it's fine. I'll be honest, anyone turns up on the ship, we're in for a really rough surprise when a Gentry and Avalar get hold of them. Right, once we've done this, we'll go to Janus. I can remember where the fuck it is. Oh, how much Promethium? 5. Okay, well let's go. Let's go and land on. Oh dear, that doesn't look good. Bloody Astra Militarum. Failing again.
Nothing escapes my sight.
So it doesn't. Hi guys, how's it going?
Curiosity.
Careful.
Task should have been
This body,
accomplished
I think
easily.
definite can be said about it. No, I guess not.
I'm restless. Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed.
Chaos Space Marines.
They all will see.
My warp site reveals something.
Okay, let's go and see this chap. Hello!
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. You're a big... Oh, you've got 1,000 hit points. Oh my fucking god. What the shit? Okay. That was maybe a little bit... I might have been a little bit previous. Something like me, I don't know. Right. Great. Good times. Okay. Who gets to get Chaos Space Marine? When does the big boy get to go? After ejector. That's probably... Oh, there's 2 Chaos Space Marines. Lovely. Did not go to this planet. Lucky you! Ow!
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're on my side. Are they on my side? Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? Oh. Okay. No further questions. Do I just... They're definitely shooting at him, aren't they? Eternal hatred. Let the galaxy burn. Boundless malice. Hellbreach's damage is increased by 1%. His armor is decreased by 0.5 per stack. Hellbreach's number of attacks per turn is increased by +1. Deflection is decreased by -1 for each 10 stacks. Right. Good. Good. Right. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right. You, my friend, need to... Right. Let's not shoot. Heinrich's had a bad... He's had a bad time, so let's...
I'll do it.
Oh, fuck me, there's another Chaos Space Marine. You're shitting me. Uh-oh. Oh, he is such a big boy. Can you... No. Oh, fuck! What the shit? Holy fuck! Wow. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're fucked. So we'll just reload that one. Yeah, he fucking curb stomped me. Whoa, that was rough. Where the fuck am I? When did I last save? This is a real question. Okay, okay. Same system. That's fine. Yeah, probably don't want to... I was like, you know, I mean, how much damage can he do? And the answer is, he can basically kill me in one shot, in one volley. So that seems bad. Yeah. That was interesting. Oof. I really like this game, but this happened when I was playing the early access version, in that sometimes you could just run into encounters which just kick the shit out of you, and it's like it's either fine, it's either really easy, fine, or impossibly difficult, and there just doesn't seem to be any. There's not much in between. Dragoness. Shit, right. What planets do I actually need to go to? Foulstone and Jane. That's right. Foulstone is there. So can I? Am I going to have to go around? Do I literally have to travel all the way? Fuck me. All right. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to warp travel, I think, because I don't have the okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go and fuck those guys up. I don't know what happens if you send a crew, but I feel like that's just a worse option. I guess maybe you get the loot for doing this. Hello. Oh my goodness. Can I make these go away? Go into those, do we?
The stars are my
Your senator is always.
Join me in prayer. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, I got their attention. If you come over here, agenda goes like there. That'll do. This is going to be annoying just because of all the crap all over the ground. Otherwise, no problem. Okay. Open up. Yeah, I'll do it. You know what, Abelards? I reckon you can go for it. So if we give you defensive stance, give you that one. If I give you endurance as well, give those extra hit points, and then just twat that guy in the face. Job done. Abelard dodge. That seems to be alright. That seemed to work fine. Tell you what, I'll give you glimpse of fate. That way you can just dodge everything. That'll do. Anyone who tries to hit Abelard gets twatted. I tend to just leave. I mean, okay, Heinrich, you can give us all the words of the Emperor just to cheer us up. That's fine. Abelard can be the tank. Agenta can murder everyone. We don't need anyone else. Sights. I'll do it. That's fine. Lists. They can come close and then we can mow them down. I could break their ranks for you. There we go. Attaboy. Me, we'll give Agenta another move because each time we do that, she gets more thingamajigs. We could change. Just to give us some more stacks of versatility. Single melee attack, area melee attack, and burst shots. Yeah, alright. You don't take a swing at Abelard. It's never a good idea. Never a good idea to take a swing at Abelard. I'm just going to buff Abelard. I'm just going to keep buffing him. Hey, Big Sarge. Good job. Pascal. I'm kind of tempted just to say... Let's just let... Uh-oh. Oh, I see. It's the little... It's the little spiky things making the goo on the ground. Okay, if we pop this one. So we want Revel in Slaughter. Big concentrated fire. Rapid fire. Switch to the old bolter. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Just love how much of a sociopath Agenta is. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna pop defensive stance. Anyone who wants to try and get past you is going to have a bad time.
I'm not accustomed to being
I'm actually gonna give Agenta, yeah, because that way you get how many stacks of versatility? So you get 5 weapons skilled for every stack, 4 more stacks, deals an additional weapon skill, ballistic skill, whichever the size. Yeah, so basically you are absolute murder train. I kind of need to kill you, don't I? You, my little friend, need to die. Because you are trying to flank me. No more of that. That'll do it. Agenta. That's probably fine. It's just come closer, guys. Attaboy. Okay, how much? Okay, got to reload. Blown through an entire mag. To be fair, quality for a cis battle being a sociopath is base minimum. That is fair. That's a fair point. They do tend to be a little bit on the fucking bonkers side. Oh, Abelard dodge. Which you did. Good work. Is that all that's left? Good. Fuck, it's fine. Thought you might make more friends.
Low momentum.
Not a huge problem. Right, is that it? Anyone else left? No? Good. We done here? There is an exit. I guess I have to double check the rest of it, right? Okay, let's go around. Any more horrible demonic horrors hiding around in the basement? Nope, all good. Good. Honestly, it's like taking out the trash. Right, where the fuck am I and where am I trying to go? This is Janus, that's where we want to go. Good. Can I give the military gear a chance to prove themselves? What does this do? Okay, sure. Sweet. Oh, I need to go to the colony. New outpost. How exciting. Planetary wish to found a new settlement that would expand their influence on the planet. I will support construction with resources. The scale of the new complex will exceed the architect's original designs. Good. Is that all you needed? We could have done that. Could we not have done that from... No? Okay. I felt like we could have done that, you know, from a distance. Don't think it needed, you know, really needed me there. It was fine. Right, we completed Dreamless. Warp guides, more security, lair in the void. Holy servitude. Ooh, Mobile Extractum. I would like that. I will fear no poison. Absolute efficiency. All allies get a 5% commerce and 4% hit. Ooh. So we won't be able to get Virobone. Virobone? That's not it. Virodome. It will give us efficiency, but less complacency and security. I don't really know. I feel like maybe this one... I'm going to do this one. Right, we need to go Foulstone, help them. Janus, we could do this. But I kind of want to wait for the other one. Thank you. That's fine. You're doing that one, which is fine. Oh, Lord Captain, the Tech Priests have had a sinister discovery on Gama, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Kubris Delhem. Makers are incapable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It seems occasionally transmit a discordant binaric melody into nowhere, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voice of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are saturated with liquefied souls of your subject. It isn't enough for now, but someday it will need to be refilled. Assign the tech mechanics to listen to the voices of warp. Have them report anything they may hear. What does my retinue think about this? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It may be removed and given to acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are capable to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to dark whispers. So that seems like a sensible idea. Agenta's like, let's shoot it, which is basically how she resolves all problems. I'm going to say let Heinrich take it, because a squad of Inquisition acolytes secretly requisition the desecrated machine. After a short while, some rather curious anonymous warnings begin to arrive on Dragonus, and each of them had undoubtedly been paid for with the blood and soul of a selfless defender of the Imperium. Thanks to the information overheard in the whispers of the warp, many heretical plots and blasphemous messages sent by the cult of Final Dome had been uncovered. The Protectorate has gained a new line of defense. Ooh. Calculating holiness. Oh, I do like mag trains. Motive in what's this? Instability detonator. Used to can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, and toxin effects from enemies in a 10-cell radius. These enemies receive explosive damage. I see. Interesting. I'm going to go with mag trains. I love a mag train. Okay, we need to go to Vabos. We need to go to Foulstone. And I also need to work out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing next. No. Right. Xenos, dares to use... Oh, final battle in the Cinerus Manufactorum Nebula. Right, I'd forgotten about that guy. We shall have our final battle. I'm like, sorry, who are you? What? Who the fuck are you again? I can't go around remembering all my enemies. Admittedly, Agenta has shot most of them, but still. Just another Xenos twat. Right, that's exactly what it is. Okay, what do we need? A troop of well-armed people has landed in the colony and started plundering, acting like they're in charge. Reports suggest these pirating cutthroats are privateers, likes of whom flock towards the banner of Caligos Winterscale, seeking his favour. By the loyalty of Winterscale's people. Enter battle. I'll just pay him. That works. It's a strategy. Right, so we've done that one. Lord Captain, the mines of Vabos 6 are once again in turmoil. At depths of level MD Zeta 05, the wardens have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies as if crushed by the millstones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The guards believe there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of the slaves, offering human sacrifice. The convicts themselves claim this atrocity was committed on the order of the superintendent to rid the prisoners of more inconvenient prisoners. The superintendent tries to reason with the mob of slaves, but was mauled instead. His desecrated remains were found inside the cells where the prisoners were being tortured during interrogation of the strange Okay. Wardens have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, the slaves already laid down their weapons, ceased their violence, and repent, though she would only demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Exterminate all of the bastards. They dare rebel against me? To serve Vabos 6 and the Von Valencius dynasty. Several thousands of slaves actively partook in the riot and the superintendent's murder have been smoked out with gas, seized and executed, cremated in the fires of the Foundry Press in front of the other convicts. The interrogation also did not yield any information to help identify the ones behind the murders that sparked the riot. The level has been sealed. I mean, that'll do it. What does Test of Wills do? Unerring shots. Torpedoes deal 15% more damage. Alright. Superior mutation munitions. All allies gain 5 ballistic skill and 5% damage to their range attacks. Ooh. Didn't do Envirodome, did we? No. Okay. I mean, two security for all colonies sounds fine, but killing fields, 5% damage to ranged attacks. Let's do it. Motive forces life. More profits. Efficiency. And yeah, sure, go on to do that. Don't think. Got anything else? Oh, Science of Virtues. That gives us that one. Yeah, but I didn't want to do that one. Right. We need to go to Vabo 6. Wherever the hell that is. I think it's up here somewhere. Is that? No, that's Janus. I think it's up here. No, it's Dugonus. Is it up here? It's up here somewhere. Where haven't we been? It's to the Imperium. Which we haven't been there. But I wonder if I go there, if I can then jump across. Having options. Let's do that. We're playing a Warhammer Codex. It really is. According to the Enforcer report, something did manage to get the ship. Now, Crowling's Dark Corner is a loading bay 5. Isolate chamber until the vessel leaves the wall. Yeah. That's all fine. Trusted a navigator's talents. Navigator insights gains. Oh, good. You've started a new thingy-majig. We could... Ooh, Hammer of the Epiphany. Isn't very good. I don't... Oh, we could do this if we had more reputation with the Imperial Navy. I think we can only do this one. I mean, the profit factor is quite good anyway. Fuck it, do it. Oh, look, Captain, the Astropathic Choir have caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Vabo 6. Something has been breaching the colony from underground. Soon after, new sections of deep tunnel have been put into operation. It was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their way, consuming flesh, plasteel, and rockcrete. The churring of Thousand Claw heralds their approach, and the desperate cries can be heard in the silent tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne. These creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface, however. They see several active mines are doing the Emperor only knows what. What think my advisors? The threat is unknown. Establish the nature of the threat is a top priority. Collateral losses are insignificant. Requesting authorization to coordinate an offensive operation to be carried out by the penal battalions in order to determine the nature of the attack. We have to block off this threat and protect the people. To do this, we are... that's not what we're doing that. Create a plan for our counterattack. May our tactical analysis be graced by optimality. The ruthless plan of Magos thingamajig has been constructed with the utmost logical perfection, taking efficiency and losses into account. The smaller groups were sacrificed in order to preserve the forces of the larger ones. The Vabo 6 defense squads met some swarm in the darkness. The monstrous insects clad in metal carabas tore apart everything with their mandibles. The carnage inside the narrow cave cost many lives, but in the end the creatures were exterminated, and their vile lair, not unlike a metallic crypt, had been ransacked and its treasures removed. Oh my god, those Necrons. Are those Necrons? That sounds like Necrons. Ooh, profit factor. Okay, there in the so Brock's right. That's kind of shit. Don't really care about that. This one seems better. So we'll do this. Can I just? Yeah, that's fine. Lots of little danger between friends. Red is good. Go on then. Necrons could be a problem. Well, I mean, you know, Necrons. What are they going to do? Kill everyone and retake the planet from below using warp gates? Doesn't seem likely, does it? It's probably fine. Alright, what we got? Oh, cinch bollocks. A maddened fighter. Okay, there's only the one guy down there. It's a portal warlock. I've played Mechanicus. Oh, Mechanicus is so good. Oh shit, there's a lot of guys. How many? 18. Right. Do you mind? What does Dark Path do? Cannot use psychic powers. Have psychic powers, so it's less problematic than it might look at first. Okay, Pascal. Sure. Stab. It's a sweet. Brutal strike will just hit everyone. There we go. Sweet. I'm going to leave it at that for a moment. I think that's fine. Right. Got a portal warlock there. I'm assuming you guys definitely need to go. Okay, so I can use a desperate measure. I'm not going to use a desperate measure. I don't need to use a desperate measure. I'm fine. Magenta. I think that's probably for the best. I think someone who's, you know, creating portals definitely needs to get exterminated in fairly short fucking order. You guys are fine. Let's pull Magenta back. I think she's done a reasonably good job. We will buff you a little bit. Tell you what, I could, you know, I'll buff out a lot. Sure. We'll send Heinrich down this way. He can sort that problem out. We'll do that one. Never went to the surface. Weird. I mean, it's just as well you didn't, Mr. Etheric, because I'm going to be honest, it sucks. Like, it's just the worst place. Holy shit! It was just so bad. Oof. Okay, well, one hit. A hit's a hit. A hit's a hit. Nothing much there. Well, apart from the horrifying death machine, you mean? You mean apart from that? Apart from that minor issue. There's nothing there. Well, thank you for exterminating your own demon. Oh, you can't use second powers, can you? Yeah. It's fine. Slice it, slice it. Abelards, me old fruits. I'll tell you what, if you move, if we send Abelard and Pascal this way, Agenta can mow everyone up here down, reduce them into their component atoms. Can I squish both please? Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That was interesting, but nothing much I found funny. Oh. You'd expect for being able to win that fight something reasonably good. Ow. Where are you going? Come back. You missed. For you. Slicey, slicey. Okay, we'll pop you. We'll pop all this. Revel in slaughter. Whatever that one is. I do like rapid fire. And then I'll be like, fuck all of you. Is that like a little barricade? Can I get past that? So you can shoot me, but I can't shoot you. Bullshit that. Dodge, Pascal, dodge. You know how to dodge, don't you? For Christ's sake, man. It's not that hard. Oh. Are you doing that thing where you turn into Chaos Spawn sometimes? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Just kill a bajillion fucking Chaos Spawn then, I guess. You missed. Yeah, got even more people shouting at Agenta, middle management, having lots of people shouting at the one person who does all the work. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Right, Abelards. I need you to, like, murder this one guy. Good. Good stuff. I could keep it gentle. Okay. Okay, here's what we go. Right. Do that one. Do that one. What did Reverend Slaughter do? More critical damage. Right, that one. Okay. Chaos Spawn. More like fucking dead. No more portals for you. You're definitely not thinking with portals.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
She wanted you to go there. That's it. If we can kill that guy next, that would be good. And Abelard's. Do you want to take another punt? I think it's worth it. Right. It's really irritating. 21% shot. I guess I could psychic power you. Yeah, melted his brain. Good. I'm glad your brain's melted. God damn it, Abelard. You could have done... He's got 1 hit point left. Like, literally just gently blowing on him would... Doesn't matter. Oh, God. I forgot about him. Okay, we do wildfire. And I can slice and dice. Don't actually need to do it again. No, do not... No, stop. Stop praying. Stop it. Come here. I want to chat. God damn it. Yeah, that's not going to help us, but... Am I going to have to walk all the way around? Because that's quite annoying. Oh shit, I forgot about you, sorry. I mean, you're basically dead. If anyone comes anywhere near you, twat them. Sorry, Pascal. I'd completely forgotten this guy was still here. Can we just squish him? Agenta. If you come over here, can you... Yeah. I didn't think you really needed any buffs. I thought you'd probably be fine, and you were. We'll get Pascal to hit him. Do it. Could potentially do a little shot. Yeah, I mean... You really want to take a swing at poor old Cassie, don't you? Never mind. And another dodge. Right, see if... Tell you what, you could press the advantage. But then it like first called Pascal. It didn't. Don't... Stop praying. Stop it. Stop it. It's not very chill of you. Oh yeah, we got this fucking chaos. Will I pop you? And you. Oh, I could do Daring Breach, and then I can just go up there. Tell him he's my worst enemy. Do a Reckless Strike. And I can just wail on him. 96 fucking damage. Are we done here? Oh, we still got... Oh. How did I miss you? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad you guys went mad, because you are terrible shots. Are we done here now? Oh, I can loot everything when I leave, can't I? Come on, Heinrich. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Collect all. Job done. Right. Are we... Is this the right... It is the right place. Oh no, this is Dragonus, isn't it? It's not Vabos. Didn't want to go here. Wanted to go here. Can we not get attacked by demons again, please? I'm just going to say this because it's just a lot of busy work. Right, and then we can hopefully jump to those other systems. I don't know, like, a lot of this stuff is... It says, oh, I have to be in attendance to deal with it, but realistically I don't. I'm not actually needed. So melter scorching attack, and negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. Interesting. Delays. The Administratum has mired the colony in a mind-numbing appraisal process, the completion of which continues to be delayed. Burn a few clerks in one of the squares. Next day, all the right papers, the proper seals and signatures are placed on the governor's desk. There you go. Issue sorted. Could get more plasteel. Don't really need more plasteel, but... Right, let's see if we can find this Dark Elder shit. Tell you what I should do though, is go to the bridge. Let's see if there's any... stuff. Any whatchamacallit. Doobie Watsits. Themajig. Rep stuff. Do some repping. And then I think I will call it a night. And then... Next time we'll go looking for that Dark Elf. Dark Elf. I'm just calling it Dark Elf. Dark Elf. Idiot. Not that one. I want to replace the painting of late Theodore in my chambers. Hang my portrait. It will be done. Good. Yes. Imperial Navy. Show tradable? Do we not have anything? We've been killing a bunch of people. Surely we'd have some stuff. Do we not? Oh. Should this... That's more like it. This stuff apparently doesn't get added to cargo automatically. I'm assuming this is fine to... Is there any reason I need this? I feel like all of this stuff is... These I want to keep. That machine, that I want to keep as well. There we go. That's more like it. What do we currently have? So that deals 27 damage with 4 shots. Which is, I think, probably better than both of those, because that's 4 ships dealing 27 damage. We get 3 shots dealing 33 damage. So that's... yeah, so that. So we want 2 of those. Yep. I can only have 1. That's fine. I'll take 1 then. Could I go... Okay, so I can add that to cargo. Add that to cargo. Add that to cargo. Add to cargo. A wide... Is that better? Okay, I'm going to keep that. In the meantime, right, so this is macro battery, 27 damage. This does... that's the same as that one, which we decided was worse. 27 damage. So this is better. So I'll take that. Good. In the meantime, what was I... who was I trying to cozy up to? What? The scrub was found on Foulstone, Lord Captain. The lost volume of St. Cephas's lost diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to records, a member of the Order of the Hammer was able to find the crypt ark containing a relic of St. Cognitus. The Crucible. Cypher's writings are all vague. It's called Sculpture and Transformer, granting blah blah blah. Many days. If the explorators can prove the crucibles of Architect, not say my companions. Like the research containing ancient treaties, an archive representatives prove factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers with information necessary in this dispute. With the chronicles, describe mystical miracles, witness zealots praying an ancient banner of Saint Cephasus. Okay. Jay is right. Make it clear to all those involved. If they will not come to a consensus, then I can take the crucible for myself. Let's see how long it takes them to come to a consensus now. As soon as the news of the rogue traders' bellicose stance, the crucible reached the ears of the disputed sides, they unanimously decided to start looking for a compromise. It only took them several cycles to reach an agreement on their collective maintenance of the crucible. In the process of forming the alliance, the monks and tech priests have discovered a surprising similarity between them. Both of them hold strong convictions of devotion to their relic, and thus both sides found the strength to see one another as a true like-minded supporters, not mere reluctant allies. Research the crucible has identified as a device for surface terraforming, fueled by the thermodynamic blooming guarding. However, a way to launch it is yet to be found. Oh, that's good. A Hammer of the Epiphany. Good. Thank you. Love the grenade. Got the thing. What does this do? Rogue Trader gets plus 10 tech use. Okay. Is there any reason not to do that? Blocks flawless servitors, which does increase efficiency by 2 for all, and also gives me battle. In shipping counts, the Rogue Trader squad is supported by friendly combat servitors. We can't do that until we get more efficiency, though. Which we could do if we build this. Is there any reason not to do these? Let's go for more security, I guess? Right, what was I doing? I was upgrading my ship, wasn't I? Yes. Right. So... Stygies pattern macro battery is worse. So that does 3 shots 33. That does 4 shits 27. 4 shots 27. And we want torpedoes. And this is, so, 60 to 70 damage. Wide, so that's medium and wide arc. Let's go with that. And what else was I looking at? Right, the Casabilica. Is it this one I was looking at? Was it this one I was looking at? Oh, that would give me more profit. Pollen of the Unreal. Okay. Let's go and have a chat. What do I need? Transportation of some goods. Casabilica mission, that's what I want. Reputation. Show tradable. Trade. Give them all the shit. Not sure if that's going to do it. What else can we get? Drakari Clave, which I think we've already got. Calibrated Heavy Stubber. 3 to 6 damage with a fire rate of 12. What's this do? It does 6 to 9 damage. Rate of fire of 8, but 20 armor penetration. Which, I'm going to be honest, sounds better. Caskin Gauntlets. Gauntlets got the wearer a 10% bonus to critical hit chance. This bonus doubles if the wearer hasn't moved during their turn. That's also more AP. Oh, mind you, that's probably... kind of tempted to take it just to see what it's like. What is a fusion gun? It's a two-handed range weapon. It's a melter gun. God, I need a lot of... How much? I've only got 66. I need more. What's torment bracelets do? If the wearer deals damage, the enemy suffers from 1 to 3 warp damage with armor penetration for each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. Precise bolter. I mean, there's no reason never to take a large med pack. I guess that's fine. I've already got an arc rifle. I don't need another one. Deadly repeater. What's the rate of fire on that? It's got a... Easy running gun. The wearer gains 50% cover efficiency. Yeah. Gonna be honest, none of that's particularly exciting. Drusirians. Who gets a 10% bonus to willpower and 15% bonus to psychic navigator powers, but inflicts a -10 penalty weapon strength. That might actually be really good for Cassie, because she almost never shoots. Heavy flamer, focus melter gun, roaring thunder seems pretty... I think we could do that. Boost up a little bit. Let's grab that one, I guess. What's the other one? War World Origin Enforcer Carapace. So 50% armor is medium armor. It's really quite hard to like determine what's good and what's not. What about the Fellowship of the Void? Anything you want? No. Brinkwater Pen. I can move without provoking attacks or opportunities. Yeah, that's kind of kind of meh. Mesos patent auto pistol. Who cares about that? No. Rubbish. Okay. So, did I get... No. How much do I have? I don't know, but less than that. So I just need to work. I need to work on upping that. These are rookie numbers. I need to beef those numbers up. Okay, let's see. Dork Elder. Let's see if we can... What's the red ship? It's just weird bollocks. Right, can we find a course? Can I just make it unsafe? Because that way there's much less chance of getting, you know, brutally murdered. Hello? I've got plenty of plastic. I don't need more plastic. I wish there was, like, I really enjoyed finding the wreck early on. Ooh, Wasteland Wayfarer. How many provisions is this? 2 provisions. Okay. Wasteland Wayfarer. Like, finding that Mechanicum ship that had been disabled, that was really fun. Small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with ruby-coloured dawn. Basil von dem Klersch, the local governor, gives the road trader a warm welcome after several glasses of Damascene, and sweltering ruler asks if Lord Monster Abundant von Valencia would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. I will accept the offer. After several hours of riding the peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Klerch points at the sky, a flat disc rising over the horizon, constantly morphing its colours and shapes. The forest grows silent and empty, and you can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction. A few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by unknown phenomena, and you can watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance in the throaty cackle of their brethren, turning their bony, gross and pulsating flesh with scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what's going on. The governor smiles coyly. You're about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seems to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howl, whine and convulse, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the pavine disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Klerch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformation upon its most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what to do with the world, and more importantly, what to do with the king of distortion. Order the crew charter Corsair, normally known as the king of distortion. The senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advised you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to consider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or the blessed effigies of the Emperor. Aflame with a plethora of colours, the distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge. The rogue trader's ship approached its centre. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers of the bridge look around perplexed. The eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain, resisting the entity's influence. Command the entity to release their minds, the amber worlders, from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and the deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving the aftertaste of salt and metal. Attack the entity with every cannon on board. How dare you disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious, and you feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsed at their feet, choking, and hundreds of casualties are being reported from every deck. A resonant silence descends from the ship, and a bright flash stuns you. What could be any length of time? Oh, that can't be good. Is it fine? Did the planet just disappear? Ooh, no, I don't think that went through. Is this the Augur's anomaly? Wait, am I even in the same? Where the fuck am I? Is this the same system? Oh yes, it is, isn't it? It's yeah, the planet just disappeared, I guess. Wait, where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, fuck. I've got to go all the way back now. I've actually explored that planet, though. Well, I guess when a weird entity is hanging around a system, don't try and shoot it quite a lot. Well, I'll take that. Have I been down here? Augur's anomaly. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, well, I'm going to have to travel all the way back up there now, which is going to be a ball ache, because it means potentially having to fight a bunch more bloody demons. God, you'd think travelling through the warp would be easier. Never mind. Right, I'll worry about that next time. Thank you very much for watching the stream. We'll be back next time to go and find this dark Dork Elder arsehole. What does he want me to... What? Oh, yeah. Lapidus Mortis. No, is that the right one? No, that's the location. Last chance of Cyrene. I find in the Cinerus Malefictum Nebula. I mean, I've only fought off one raid. It's not really that... It's not taking that much out of my time, to be honest. But it looks like the next thing to do, so I guess we'll go and do that next time. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you when I next stream, which will probably be... I might stream tomorrow, actually. I might. We'll see. Until then, thank you very much for watching.